Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Excuse my voice. A little bit under the weather today. I think I'm doing like mostly good. I slept most of the day. I'm sure the wife was super happy about that. But I slept most of the day, so I don't think I'm going to be sleeping right now. Might as well stream, right? So that's what we're doing. We're playing some more Satisfactory, and we are going to, I think, finally work on phase 2 because we kind of ran into all of the objectives that we've been able to do. All the milestones are done. Hey, Arrow, how's it going? I don't think it's COVID. that would suck, but it's just been like going down the line. The kids had a little bit of something last week, and then the wife had a little bit of something last week, and then I was just the last one to get it. It's mostly just like congestion and stuff. But we're gonna push through and get this done. I think I have like the most might be I if this is COVID, then I'll take it. I've had COVID before, and it's not this. But I did throw together a tiny little baby Python TikTok live kind of scraper scripts. Like they don't have an API, but you can scrape. There's a plugin or a library, a Python library that kind of scrapes their site for all the cool stuff. And I'm seeing how it works today. It connected, so that's good. Good first sign. We'll see if we get any messages or likes or anything like that over there. We'll see if it works. But let's get into the game. Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. We're gonna get started here. I want to get phase 2, at least get phase 2 done. We got coal power now, so we don't have to worry about running around and trying to fix our power anymore. How do you like the worm sign in Factory? I mean, like the big ass worm. I think it's pretty cool. I'm like noticing the trend of, holy shit, turbo motors. Nice. That's a lot of tickets. I'm noticing the trend that there's like just a lot of emphasis and extra effort being put on the enemies and stuff. Like, it's not just, you know, the one, it was basically just one type of enemy. And it's like, they did a couple of little different things, but why are those totally not lizard dogs spawning items? They're going to fetch in a and then jumping back in the pen. Duh. What else would it have been? Would it be? That's their thing. They give you stuff. They get lots of stuff for you. I also want to set up AI limiters so that we can start getting a steady supply of ooh, we're out of this. Steady supply of smart splitters. That's the one. We unlocked them last week, but we just got to start making AI limiters now. They're not too hard to make, I don't think. Turn this up a little bit. Oh yeah, we can make a bunch of just quick wire and copper sheets. Easy peasy. We got quick wire up there. Maybe I can tap into another node of copper somewhere, but we'll figure that one out too. But first, I actually think first we're going to not redo. We're gonna double up our coal power right now. Right now we're doing, I think, 1,300 megawatts or something like that. Something like that. But we're pretty close to like over, like we're close to, I think we're like 300 or 400 megawatts down from like what we have right now. So if we start building a bunch more stuff, we're probably just gonna hit that cap. So let's double it up. You know what? We should probably bring some stuff in order to double it up. Yeah, I'm excited that they're they're kind of putting more emphasis in the enemies and stuff, and like differentiating them, and pretty much each planet seems like it's gonna have like a different type of enemy. I'll definitely play with enemies on for the first time. It's taken them long enough that I think that they've earned my respect enough that I'll play the game the way they want me to play the game once. What's up, Lex? How you doing? Eco-friendly factory. It's getting less eco for sure. How you doing? How's your weekend? We're gonna need stuff for more extractors, so a bunch of rotors and some plates. Let's see, I think we just like went overboard on how many cables we were gonna need before, so we'll cut that back. We're not building a bunch of power poles anymore, so I think we'll be okay. Small ask if anybody who is watching on Twitch has TikTok and wouldn't mind jumping over there and sending a message just to see if my script works at any time. That would be great. I plan this weekend too full again, which is both great and exhausting. I bet. What's up, Unicorn? How you doing? Same old for me. Just hung out with the kids, and then today I watched the kids for a little bit while the wife went to work, and then I just like went back to bed because I was not feeling great. Didn't even like mean to really go to sleep. It was just like I was laying there and just passed out, and then I would wake up, and then all of a sudden I would wake up again. And then I'd be like, and then all of a sudden I would wake up again. I just like kept on passing out again, which I guess I felt better after that. So that was probably good. Just my body saying, and stay down. All right, so we got most of the stuff for water extractors, right? If we're gonna double up, we're gonna need 9 more water extractors. So how about we just make a to-do list? 9 water extractors, and that'll get us 18 more coal generators. Oops, that is way more than 18. What the hell am I doing? 18, and then we'll add in the Mark II miner that we're gonna need. And what else? The rest of it's just gonna be like belts and stuff. Need some forecasting in my budget. For my budget. Okay. I gotta like figure out the spacing because it's just a test. But thanks, Unicorn, for sending that. It worked. My script is working. I think I want to do like a Python web interface for this because like right now PowerShell, like my terminal window doesn't get small enough to fit in the little side. So like half of it's off the screen, but yeah, it's nice to know that it works. This is basically just a test I threw together 5 minutes before stream, so I'm glad. Thank you for the tester. I don't know if we're gonna do another line of power storage. We have like a lot of it. I think we might leave it at that. And then like the power stuff, probably gonna like run out of somewhere, but whatever. All right, so industrial modular frames. steel pipes. Two portable miners and a bunch more rotors. Are you gonna Mercer spheres? I don't know, probably as many as I had last time. We got 9. I haven't done any more exploring, so I don't have that buffer where I'm comfortable using them yet. I need to have a buffer of at least like 30. I think we have 2 extra portable miners we can grab from the box. Somewhere. We have like a whole stack of... There they are. All right, is that everything? That'll make us our miner, and then we just kind of fill up the rest of our inventory with Mark III belts, because that's what we're going to be using. All right, I think we're ready. Let's do it. See if we can double this up a little faster. We did, we added like a little bit of lighting. I'm not going to like add more right now because I want to like actually get work done. But I do want to see what the lights look like in into the dark at night. Why didn't I just take the power line? So after we do this, we're gonna start reworking a couple of our nodes down here. No. We'll start reworking a couple of our nodes down here so that we can condense some of them and reuse like probably at least one pure full node to make one of the space elevator phase 2 things. What's up, Captain Moeller? How you doing? Just finished teaching for the day. Ooh. Is that what you do? Are you a teacher? That's cool. Time to start factoring. Yep. The responsibilities are over. The new responsibilities begin. English conversations teacher. That's cool. I did not know that. Whee! I always forget how loud it is over here. We'll just turn that down a scotch. All right, so we're gonna go right over here. Oopsie. Go right over here, and how deep did we go with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So we did 5 platforms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think we actually need a little bit more. I want to see if I can squeeze like a flipped version of this. Wait, was that counting this square too? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 6, 7, 8, and a little bit of change. I think we're gonna hit that rock. Got to do build out here. It's one of the areas I haven't played in. I saw on Reddit this weekend that you can connect catwalks to the top parts of building, was just cool. Yeah, I think I remember that being a thing a couple updates ago. I don't know if I've ever really tried it, but You never done any building in the Dune Desert? 1, 2, 3, and some change. 1, 2, 3, 4. I always like the Dune Desert just because there's like not a lot there. Even if it's hilly, you just like kind of find the tallest hill and you can build from there. Not the greatest as far as getting biofuel. But we had the other desert like right next door, so we just ransacked that place. I think this is faster. You know, I didn't bring a lot of concrete or frames. I was like, oh, we're already done with all of our like construction, so shouldn't need any more of that. I'm in the Rocky Desert. We'll kind of, I'm currently out on the water at the left edge of the world. At the left edge of the, oh boy. That is like all the way the hell over here. You're in the exact opposite space as I am. This place didn't change a ton. I'm sure like some of the nodes maybe did. But this place is always great because it's got so much water here that I'm just covering with concrete for some reason. But then we had like we have enough coal up here for what are we doing? 36 coal generators, which I think is pretty gonna last us for a little bit. Looks like this is kind of like over the line a little bit. No, not that much. I think that's where it goes. Oh, wait, we need... No, these are facing the other way. That's right. We do 3s. I really love the nudging. Like, I know it's been around for a while, but I never played with it. Like, I didn't play during any of the nudging updates. It is so nice. Then how much space do we got betweens? Ooh, we can kind of see this in the dark. Just like that little bit of glow. I like it. I like it a lot. These are 3 pure coal nodes in Crater Lake to get my power started. Nice. Yeah, I was going to use the 2. There's 2 nodes right here. Nope. 2 nodes right here? No. 2 nodes somewhere up here. And that's what I was going to use. And then I found there's like 2 normals and an impure like right on the cliff here, so I'm like, I just use those, and then I'm just gonna bring the other node over here, one of those pure nodes over to where I'm working. I'm like, we have all the water down here. Might as well bring the coal to us. Hey, Lynx, how you doing? You didn't have nudging before either. It's so nice. It's so nice whenever I remember that it exists. We got just 2 full platforms between, it looks like. Betwixt. Well, that's not where you go. That's where you go. And then, what do we do between each thing? We just 1 between. All right. Then we flip these guys around again. And we just do 1. That looks good. And then we'll flip you around again. And flip you around again. With 1 space between. How are we getting like differently spaced? I don't think this is in the right spot. If you do the V scan, it'll show. Yeah. I guess I can find out where it is that way. So we got our normal, impure up here that we're tapping. And since we got the 2 normals are 240, and that's what I was gonna just go with. Yeah, here's the other ones. These are 2 pures. I was just gonna go with the 2 normals and make it like a 1 pure thing. And then I'm like, wait a second. We have 270 for this belt, which evens my setup since I was doing clusters of 6. I'm gonna have like 4 extra things, and then I'm like, wait a second. That extra amount of space on my belt should be able to cover the rest, right? Wait, actually, does it? I don't even know if it does. Wait, hold on. We got 12. Oh no, we might actually be low on the amount of coal that we have. Right? We're getting coal over here, but... Alright, how much do we got? We have 15. And we have 18 generators here, right? Whoopsie. So it should be easy enough. 15 times 18 is 270. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, so like I was gonna do the 240, and then I'm like, wait, if we bring in one of the other pure nodes over here for like 240 as well, and then we split this last impure node up into 2, then we have 270 on both belts. So then that made me want to do full 18 twice. And I think this was just like too far back. And that's like right on the line. Actually, is that how it's supposed to be? We're supposed to be like just over? Check. Yeah, looks like the input is just over. Just over the line. I mean, it's just over the line on this side too, so that makes sense. I don't think I put this one just over the line. So these might need to Move back or move forward. There we go. I think we're kind of fixed here. And then this is going to be one tile between. Another two. Hey, Blake, how you doing? I'm gonna find out we don't have room somewhere else for the water extractors. But I think that's all that we need there. Yeah, that should be all the coal generators we're gonna have. And I feel like we got enough room for all the water extractors as well. This is working out wonderfully. Of course, now it's got to be dark when I don't want it to be. Going to be dark while I was looking for a little validation on the lighting experiments I was doing. Is that it? How's it going, Blake? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Beautiful. You can ask, sure. I don't know if we'll have the same exact distance from the edge there, but it'll be fine. And then I think we just we go until this nudge. We do 3. We're doing 3 now. And pipe junction's got to go right down the middle. And then we line this guy up with that. I didn't hear a question. I feel like there's less space in between these over here. Hey, Blake on TikTok, I'm going to start ignoring you if you don't actually ask a question. So I'll answer a question if I'm asked one. But I have no questions from you. Aside from you asking to ask a question. I think we put that there. Ah, we didn't bring enough copper sheets. I knew I was going to run out of something stupid. God damn it. Now, I'm not seeing any questions from you, Blake. Yeah, it's the goddamn sheets. Means we can take a nice fun little ride. Oh god. Almost fall off again. Whee! All for that. Wait, what else do we need? We short or anything else? We still gotta make the Mark II minor. Got plenty of belts. Yeah, we might need a little bit more sheets. We still gotta do all the pipes. I gotta remember I don't have to click anything right away. Zipping along today and got distracted and slammed into a gas-filled tree. Oh no. These large pylons seem to be pretty nice. Like you don't have to jump. I thought you didn't have to jump over power poles at all anymore, but I slammed into one the other day. I remember that being a fun part of zipping, but looks like Blake left without asking it. Unicorn, you didn't see a question from Blake, right? I don't know if I just don't know the moderation tools well enough to know that he was saying something really stupid that was getting auto flagged. But I definitely didn't get a question. Aside from, can I ask a question? Yeah, I'm testing out like it's a really bare bones thing, so it's just kind of proof of concept before I can actually work on it. And it seems to be working, so that at least gives me hope that I can put some effort into it. But yeah, I wasn't seeing anything from him. He's just asking to ask a question and then demanding I answer it. I think it was part of just like the demand to answer it that I was turned off by. Like, you know what, even if you had a question, the mod and you went into protective mode. Yeah, I'm still like too new to the TikTok live stuff, so I know I have an auto mod of some sort. I just don't know I don't know like what it flags and stuff, or if there's a way for me to see what it flagged. I would imagine there is. Clean pipelines. What are you making blueprints out of, Captain? I want to start making some like smaller blueprints, just of like things that I'm gonna probably do a lot of, like once I get manufacturers, maybe like the connection of manufacturer, like setting up all the belts for inputting and stuff like that. I haven't fully figured out like what all I want to make things out of. Oh no, I need to put down the splitters first. Ooh. Forgot, splitters come first. So I make a standard one with all the inputs and a logistics layer put in already. Then when I go to a factory, I put another planner down, tune the blueprint to be a specific one. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I assume there's got to be something. I'll have to look into it later. So then we should have one on this side, right? It's too close. Are you in the wrong spot? Just the lack of light over here. All right, we'll just set up all the splitters right away just because I got to do that first. I guess it doesn't matter that that gets cut. These guys are all done. Oh no, this isn't centered, is it? The rest of them were, right? I hope. Yeah, that looks much better. The first one I do. Gotta be wonky. There we go. Now we'll just connect everything. Whoops. Didn't mean for that. Cool. I think that'll do it. Now we can put down these guys. One more. Gotta feed the actual coal over here, and then we should be done. Yeah, we gotta connect it all to power still. I really want to get the next phase because I want to start working with oil and get some plastic. That way we can get the high priority switches. Hey, does anybody know if you can build a miner on the blueprint? I'm assuming no. I think it would be super cool if you could. Like if you can make a blueprint that's like you just plop on top of a miner and it has like all the smelters and stuff. Yeah, check and let me know if you have time, because I think that would be a super neat way to use it. Why is this all weird? How do I get off by this much? My assumption is it just won't let you place down a miner on top of a blueprint thingy because it's not a mining node. Says you need to be on a mining node, but I have an idea. Are you gonna try to build the
Do I really look
the
like
blueprint
the guy with
thing on a mining node? Because that is genius.
chasing cars.
Hey, Necro, plastic plant today. Nice. That sounds fun. I hope to like maybe be through phase 2 today so I can start working on oil. Somewhat soon. Got to get them high priority or the priority switches. I'm excited to play with those. Yeah, let me know if that works, Molar. That sounds like... I didn't think about it until you said I'm gonna try something, and I'm like, oh, I think I know. It immediately sounded genius. All right, this all should still work. Let's plop down a couple of... I don't remember where we had this. I just gotta put it on this little section right here. Right on the corner, connected these 3. Apparently we didn't bring any wires, so we're Mark II poles only. I know that's now where I had him on the other side, but I don't care. Just gonna get this running. We shouldn't have to worry about power for a little while. And then we just got... You have one like... No, just in the middle and then on the end. One there, and one there. Locks onto the node, but sounds like there's a butt coming. That gives me a message about hologram not being able to be placed in the blueprint designer. Ah, they thought of everything. Wouldn't that be a really good use for the blueprint designer though? Is just to like plop down a single, just whole structure over the top of a mining node and like be able to exploit it instantly. Yeah, I know. You can just like add the blueprint or add the miner afterwards, but ugh, who wants to do that? I think you make a blueprint that will fit over and nicely house a miner. Just need to place the miner in concrete first. Right, yeah. I usually do like a 3x3 around the miner on the grid. I guess you kind of like incorporate that. All right, and then I think this guy is just gonna connect to that guy, and that'll hook all these guys together. Should get this started. Nope, not yet, because we need to hook this up to there. Get us some water, and then we'll go get the coal. I have a couple pics of my little coal plant on Discord. Nice. I will be sure to check them out. You know, just like put down all these belts first. Yeah, it's not the end of the world, but it would have been cool. It's something I thought about. Maybe throw it on the QA site and see if they think about adding it later. Would be neat though. All right, now how did I do this guy? Yeah, how did I do this guy? Wait, no, we just have a splitter over the top, right? Like in this spot. Then we just follow it all the way down. Feel like. Oh, but then how do we get the water in? What did I do? Yeah, no, it's just straight over. What the hell am I thinking? Of course. Of course I can get the water in. I'm going over it. Dum. I was thinking about like putting the splitter here, and then I'm like, but how do I get the water in if those splitter's right there? It's you be less of an idiot, and then it just all works out. I gotta remember to downclock these before I forget. Because I will forget. 75. Hitting escape after you enter a number is like really finicky. Like I hit 75 and then I hit enter on the keypad, and then if I hit escape and then I hit escape again and then hit escape again and hit escape again, doesn't matter how many times I hit escape, I have to like click on it first and then hit escape. These guys are powering down because they have all the water they need, right? Yeah. Vim has conditioned me to hit escape after typing anyway. I know that's exactly the problem. It's hitting escape doesn't work this time. I gotta click on the window every time I type in a number and then hit escape. I was there. I used to use Vim religiously, so escape is ingrained in my memory. Just escape (WQ) is like I've been in visual text editors and tried to do that before. That should just work in most of them. Like the maintainers of VS Code or something, they should just make escape (QW) a like quit and save hotkey. All right, I think I'm just gonna put a is it just the single? Like this is the right space? VS Code is the autocomplete that further drives the escape muscle memory, so it's good practice. Yeah. I don't really get super into the autocompletes because they're different everywhere. So like I've just never taken the time to learn them all. At least it feels like they're different everywhere. Like some of them it's like push tab to autocomplete. Some of them it's escape. I never know which one's which. So I usually just say fuck it and just spam a bunch of buttons. So I've never built muscle memory for autocomplete yet. Yeah, escape to ignore. I think that's usually what I try to do. But I think Visual Studio itself is like an escape will like bring up the autocomplete or something. I don't remember. Or maybe that's the way it used to be and I'm just like still stuck on that. All right, now we just got to feed that one pure node that's down here. And then we'll split off of this onto that. Make a little bit of spaghetti. Who doesn't love a little bit of spaghetti? Oh, you know what? While we're here, we're going to connect onto this guy. Because I want to keep this line, like this whole power plant, kind of on its own little line, except for the connection to everywhere else. Yeah, I guess I could do a power pylon. It's like a little bit of a ways. Maybe. Could I get a power pylon over this entire gap? If I can do a pylon over the whole crater, then sure. I think I can. Power. Ah, missing wire. Gonna make me go home for this, Lex. Yeah, I need to color coordinate stuff too. All the prettifying, I don't want to just like sit here and twiddle my thumbs doing it. Doesn't feel like it would be exciting. Grab on. I could put wire in the cloud, but what if I need that Mercer sphere? Luckily, this little project only took about an hour, so we got plenty of time to revamp a couple of these lines and start working on a phase 2 product. Like, really, we shouldn't have that much problems getting phase 2 stuff going. I've just been putting it off. What are you doing? Oh, it's probably trying to like connect to those the power nubs down below. That's what it's doing. Because I still have it open. That makes sense. All right, Lex, enjoy your meetings. An hour sounds not so bad, right? Like little baby meetings. Oh, God. Why are they up there? There's a powered structure right there. How did 2 new enemies spawn? Hey, Nixes. I thought like power was supposed to be the thing that kept the enemies away. That is gorgeous. I think the coal nodes are underneath that arch. Maybe. Maybe under this arch? There they are. Wire's too long. Just a little bit. Forgot I dropped some stuff in here. A crappy sleep last night. Slept 6 hours only. Oh no. I slept most of the day. I wasn't feeling great. Unintentionally, just kind of like laid down after the kids went for naps, and the wife got home from work, and I just passed out a bunch of times. They changed fluid pumps. Seems like they don't pump nearly as far as they used to. I think it's 10 meters. Wait, no. Well, there's like an indicator. Like it shows you how much they're gonna pump. It's just not as much as it used to be. If you've looked into water towers before, perhaps that could fix your issues needing pumps, or a lot of pumps. And apparently all you have to do is get like one pipe up higher than any of your other buildings are going to be, and then you go down from there, and you don't need any more pumps or anything. So just basically like you use pumps to get the water up once, and then the anything else below that height won't ever need a pump. I have not personally tried it, but I have seen that tip multiple times. Otherwise, I'm not sure about if they nerfed the height of them or not. Set up a coal factory like that. However, the water doesn't go far after the water towers. What do you mean by far? It just doesn't. In my case, that is, I can't speak for the potential distance. Yeah. I mean, they have like a little line that like travels the distance of the pipe when you're about to place them, that shows you like how far it's going to push the water up. Getting 4 full lines of oil. About 30 walls high. All right. Good luck. Well, 30 walls are 4 meters tall. So that's 120 meters. a little bit of distance. All right, so now kind of like line up next to this guy. And possibly stick like a merger. Maybe like that. Yeah, it feels, it has the indicator, but it just feels like I needed more than I remember, right? They might have nerfed it. I just, again, haven't played in such a long time. I'm not sure. All right, so that goes into there, and then we split off of this guy. And we just add a little bit of spaghetti. Little bit of spaghetti. So that should put exactly 270 on each of these belts. Once the trip is finished. You do have power over there, right? We hooked it up to power. Did we hook this up to power? Oh, we never hooked this up to power. That sucks. That could have been running this whole time. Where are we connected to? Can I connect all the way to there? Nope. There we go. Now we got power. I get it now. You right click once and it opens it up. And it stays open until you either start building again or you right click again. There it comes. Uh-oh. Oh no. My inactivity script on TikTok is not working. I was also hoping that my little chat bot would notify me of that. It is working, right? Yeah. I don't know. Excuse me. All right, I have everything else connected. I think this is just going to increase our power. We have water and everything. So the coal generator should just trickle on as the coal gets over there. It's a little bit of spaghettified over here, but I don't care. I mean, that looks pretty cool, right? How are we doing battery power wise? 16%. We still got a stream and a half. I guess after we add on this new power, it'll be better, but we had a stream and a half before at this point the batteries are full. So after the new power, we might be able to fill up the batteries by the end of the stream. I also wouldn't mind just adding another stack of them on top. Like we don't need to go like next to this other array over here. We just add a full row again on top of this one. I'm excited about that. I'd be more excited if I could just like copy just this whole thing. Woo-wee, there's our 270 or one. Yeah, 270. You know a tool that I watched a video about like his thoughts on Satisfactory. He really likes it. And he said like another quality of life thing would be like a tool where you like point it at a belt and it'll tell you on each side of like where you're pointing, like how many of things is happening on this side and how many of things is happening on this side. Like you like just point at this belt and it'll say 240 coal is coming down the line, like from whatever distance from that point. I think that would be a super cool tool just to be able to like gauge. Like it should be, 270 on this belt at this point right here, but it's nice to like have that number. Kind of like shapes where you just like click on a jumper or whatever and it'll tell you how many are like crossing that path. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Let's watch these trickle on. Wait, are we already getting green lights over there? Why would we get green lights all the way at the end? Like, we can't have coal all the way back here already, can we? Guess so.
My man!
Yeah. Dragonheart! Welcome, Raiders. How are we today? How is your Satisfactory going? What are you working on? Forgive me if I do not remember what you said you were working on last time. I just know it was so much further along than I am. We're just getting coal fuel going. We finished up half of this. We finished up 18 coal generators last stream. All right here. And this huge bank of batteries. And then I added another 18 just when I started today. So we're up to 36 coal generators. Hopefully that'll get us by through phase 2 and for a little bit before we start spamming oil and geothermal. Radio control units. I forgot those existed. That's how far away from that I am. That's awesome. Wait, what milestone are you working on? You didn't get to 9 yet, right? Or like the new stuff? Are you still working on tier 4? Oh, package 4. Yeah, that's phase 4. That's much different than tier 4. I'm like, wait a second. I don't think you can be working on radio control units in tier 4. Like, I finished tier 4. Yeah, no, I get it. I think these are these trickling on? What's going on with you? No fuel. Are we not connected? Ah, yes. The good old forgetting to connect something. That's how the back ones was getting turned on first. I didn't connect the other two. That's fairly important to actually connect to power. Who'd have thunk it? All right, Dragonheart, thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. You have a good sleeps, and I'll see you again soon. I just want to make sure that these are all green before I go. I think always the chance that one thing I forgot to connect somewhere. Oh, come on. Get up there. Seriously? Did I forget to connect you? We are connected. We just don't have enough fuel yet. Yeah, just not getting back there yet. Stupid manifolds. Ugh. Just can't do it. Wait, now we're not getting water out here? What's up with our water? Full water. Oh, that'll do it. Good thing I stuck around until I knew that everything was running. Water. Water and coal. We just check all these back ones and make sure it's got something. Coal, and it's got a trickle of water. Trickle of water, some coal. And plenty of water and barely any coal. That's all right. We got exactly the number of coal that we need on the belt, so it is going to take until everything backs up before it's producing fully. We only got 7 coming into this one? Yeah, well. We'll check it out later. Should be working. Let's go remodel some of our stuff. Start working on phase 2. Capacity 3,300. I think we should be at a little bit higher than that. We got 75 times 36 is 27. And then we also have the 900 from our 3,600 from our biogens. What we could probably do is unlock switches, like just the regular switches, and just pull the lever on the biogen, like leave it there, but leave it off. Because we got like the battery backup already, and I honestly don't know if we're gonna really need the biogens at all anymore. But it's like almost a gigawatt of power that we can kind of turn on demand if we really need it. it was this thing had a little cave that I wanted to look at. If this is even a cave. Just a little undercropping. Nothing fancy. All right, never mind. We need Caterium and copper, and we can make AI limiters, and then we can get some program or smart splitters. Not programmable. We can kind of stick all of our stuff on a manifold for our base. Hello. I'm okay with killing you. What do we got here? Impure. What can we do with 60 iron? Like, we can make plates and rods, then not have to make that somewhere else. Toro. We got normal here. I think this is impure. No, this is pure. And this is our biogenerators that I don't think I really need anymore. We could probably just tear this down. But I kind of nostalgic for it, so I'm gonna leave it for now. All right, we got pure iron right here, and we're making what? We got lots of screws. And we're making reinforced plates. And then that's getting sent back home. Modular frames, needs reinforced plates and rods. Like, we can double the output here. Let's just see what we need to make. Versatile framework. That needs frames and steel beams. Okay. So maybe we do that over by steel. But we're kind of depositing everything on steel, right? I need to, like, make another steel factory. Just for this one. And then what's the other one? I think those are nope. Phase 2. Wish you could just search for these. Oh, I can't even make them with this, so. Automated wiring, cables and stators. Which is just pipes and copper wire. So we need steel for both of these. You can find like another iron coal node and some copper next to it. If we're not making these very fast, if we just start depositing them, I'd be super happy. Got another pure iron node. Let's see about coal near here that we aren't tapping already. Nowhere. All the way the hell back over here. Nothing over on this side, huh? Oh, hello. Ow. Should I go unlock this? Where is it? It just said infinite. Oh, I didn't apply. Did I? Thought I did. There it is. All right, let's go back home. And grab 20 steel beams, and I think we already have those. Did someone say pipe floor holes are broke? I don't think so. Did you hear that somewhere? I know I tried to use them, but I just tried to use them wrong. Or I tried to use them to go like into the water, and I couldn't get that to work. Why don't I just manually make these? Like, we got a lot of the starter ingredients for all of them. We can just like stick down an assembler and feed it into the elevator. I don't really need to like make a whole new production line for this. Only 1,000. I think I'm gonna do that. That way I can start unlocking new stuff without like constantly thinking about what's the best way to make another thing. Decided phase 2. Yeah, I feel like that's how I've done it in the past, and I just didn't think about it this time. And I'm trying to think about like the best way to make new production lines that's basically just making the shit that I already got. And then adding the like little stuff that I need in order to make the new stuff. So let's do that. New hard drive, thank you. I like that idea. Damn, I love meetings. 15 minutes discussed that the meeting is moved to Wednesday. Well, then that wasn't the meeting. Meetings moved to Wednesday, Lex. You didn't have a meeting. I said I was smiling through crying emoji. I'll work on that. All right, versatile framework. We need. This will get us 5 per minute. So why don't we say we get 10 per minute? Versatile and versatile. I'll throw a bunch of beams in here. We need, what, 12,000 beams? Wait, no, 12 makes 5. Or 12 makes 2. So then it's 6 beams a piece. So 6,000 beams should give us the 1,000 that we need, right? And that means we're going to need just 500 modular frames. Am I right on that? $6,000 beams, 500 modular frames. I've been known to do really stupid math before, so could be way off on that. Let's go collect that number and see if we're right. 500, right? 1, 2, 3. No, give me these back. I want to get the exact amount. I forgot that I still had them in there. All right, it's probably easier to just hook this up to power and then... That should let the things go in, right? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna real quick deposit all this stuff so the truck has something to do. Oh boy. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I love this parachute, but excuse me, deploys at some pretty inopportune times sometimes. Just throw all those in there for now so I have room. Like we're almost out of space for pipes. Really just want to be able to make room for more of you. I mean, that's beautiful. Yeah, we'll keep like one stack on us. So we need 6,000. I think, says my silly math. So who knows if that's the actual number? This was kind of just like an overflow thing, right? Drop some of this other stuff off. Oh, start the hard drive. Totally forgot about the hard drive. Well, this is all I can carry, so let's just see if this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ugh, 1,200 short. Space-wise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be 6,000. Oh, we only need 100 of the automated wiring? Fuck, I could knock those out in just a second here. Actually, let's just do another assembler and then... Should not have a problem doing that. Oh, we need statters for that though, right? I don't have his statters made. How many statters do we need? Right, it was cable and statters? Or was it cable and sheets? Versatile, nope. Why do I keep not knowing what the hell this thing is called? Ugh. All right, let's go grab all of our crap. What? Oh. Take all. Automated wiring. Yeah, it needs a stator. And stator just pipes and wire. Wait, but how many do they need? We need one stator makes one automated wiring. So I just need 100 stators. Stators and a bunch of cable. Where is stators? I can make 54 right now. Let's grab another stack of pipes. And some more cable. Give ourselves a little bit more room. I suppose a little bit more room. Make some statters, 5 per minute. We just dump a bunch of poles and pipes in here. Or pipes and cables? No, pipes and wire. Excuse me. And one more assembler. Yeah, it works. Automated wiring, statters go in here, and then we just need a box of cables. Missing wire. Head hurts trying to make 405 plastic and rubber with the H2R recycled plastic rubber chains. And things are cycling. The plastic feeds into the rubber into the plastic, and out comes what I need, hopefully. Fingers crossed. It's only looking for 2.5 statters per minute, so this should be fine. Did I grab some cable? Nope. So then this will just kind of chip away at our phase 2. That way we can kind of work on all these nodes around us while I'm just waiting for this to finish. We need 20 cable to make one. We need 100. We need more cable. We not have cable like coming into our line here? Cable appears stuck, but like I don't see it filling up here. I think we have a problem somewhere. I think we need another like 200. Pretty sure we need 2,000 cable to make the 20 things, or the 100 things. That should do it. %. 100%. Beautiful. $82 out of 1,000. We're getting there. Hard drive scanned. We got wet concrete, which we just add some water to get us a lot more concrete per minute. Or we got steel rotors. So instead of needing screws, we'll just use some pipes and some wire. Not bad. Hold on to those until we need them. What do you got? This is a bust round. Oh my god. What a bust round. That was a whole lot of nothing, guys. Now let's see what's wrong with cables. They like unhook the back or something? I sure did. AI limiters. We need sheets and quick wire. If we can find. Apparently, you can place down a few pulse obelisks. Put a wall between you and them. You can launch yourself a ton. Oh, really? Do the pulse noblest hurt at all? I'm gonna go over here and see if I can scan for copper since this is our quick wire. The wall negates the damage, really? We got impure over there. Normal over there. Might bring this guy over here to do our limiters. Need 25 copper sheets per minute and 100 quick wire per minute. Itch. How many times I gotta tell you? I'm gonna stick this in our quick wire processing, even though I'm gonna get rid of it in a minute. We really don't need a lot of quick wire at the base, I don't think. Like, you just pick up a stack of it every once in a while. What else do we need? We needed the this stuff. Mark II miner. Got everything. Having to pick up a stack in a while is exactly what you want the dimensional depots. That's true. Well, what if I need those Mercer spheres? No one to upgrade? There's so many other uses. I just don't understand, Lex. This was just a normal node, so smelters, we only need... Only need 4. They only got 120 coming out, right? So after that, 60's all bound. And then that should give us a lot less Caterium, right? Because we get 15 back. Oh shit, I forgot that these are not 30s. They're so 45. What can we do? We can do like downclock 3 of them to 40. That is essentially 40, right? Get it close enough? All right, that should be a small trickle. And what do we need for making quick wire? Like, how much more of this do we need? Quick wire, we need 12, and we get 60. Okay. We're getting like 13.3333. Nope. So we get 40 exactly out. So we can do 4 constructors, downclock to 10. That should get us at least saturate this this belt of quick wire. We probably want to do that over by, we need 100. We need 100 to make the AI limiters at like the normal rate, right? 100 per minute, which I guess we'll get with like half of this, I believe. We do go down to 50. That'll intake, yeah. Okay, so then 2 constructors will get us 100 per minute for our AI limiters. And then whatever else we need to use quick-wire for, I guess. I'm just going to take this home. How many sheets do we need? 25 per minute. What are we making sheets wise over there? Wonder if we can tap into that line. We just use the sheets we're already overproducing because we're not using them. So these three are all making sheets. Gotta be more than 25 then, right? Nope, we're making 30. We're just barely over 25. And I feel like we probably want more than 5 per minute at the base. There's another copper node we can tap into. Impure. All right, so we'll get 60 out here, and is that what we were making? I think that's how we're making the 30 copper sheets for. We take 20. So yeah, two smelters should give us 20, or I mean 60. Oops, wrong hopper. Is that the same place? There we go. Ever copy the recipe on all the smelters up there? I think I did, right? It's always the last thing I remember is making sure the recipe is in all my smelters. Ooh, I just noticed that. It automatically turns into a wall plug when you point at a wall. That is beautiful. I'm sure that's been a thing for a while. I've never seen it. Long time, I bet. Update 6 or earlier. I probably noticed it then and I just forgot. Because I did play update 6. What's up, Molly? Yeah, we'll just stick it right there. That's fine. A little bit of a bend. All right, here's our what, 30? I think this is gonna be 30 copper sheets. Copper sheets. And copper sheets. So then we'll have like 5 extra copper sheets for whatever, but I'm not really worried about it right now. We've been using nothing but Dimensional Depot plates. A bit scared currently on my hover pack under my base, running power lines under it to be able to fly over my bus. Making a placement mistake and having to dismantle power lines without cutting the current is thrilling. Thrilling, that's a word for it. I think I remember doing that with my train lines. Like before I actually connected power to like a train station when I was like running just the tracks. I remember kind of running power along the side so that I could use that as like power kind of branches or whatever. And then like one wrong move and you just falling forever because you missed a power line. So we're just aiming for over there. Just like annoying that I gotta. Yeah, we'll do something like that. No, no more plates. Once I get these AI limiters coming in, we'll start making some spark splitters and simplifying this whole like everything coming in thing. We'll finally be able to put our excess on a sink forever. That should keep everything running. What am I getting? Plates. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, our base is right here. Why don't we just plop down? Like maybe right here, we'll just... This will be where we construct everything. We go up the hill a little bit. Nope, that's not the... There we go. Like, we really only need room for an assembler, right? I think that is more than enough room. And we go AI limiters. Not quite what I was looking for, but that'll do. I think that'll do it. Only minor spaghetti required. And then we can bring this guy back to base. Actually, for right now, I'm just going to put a box down. So we're going to have to like redo base anyway. This is close enough. We can just start storing them in here. Not seeing any quick wire coming down here. Oh wait, we weren't doing quick wire there, right? we're gonna have to do constructors for quick wire, or I could just do it up on top. Yeah, this was just gonna be the ingots coming down. Forgot. And we don't have any power up here, that's why. Oh, really? I just got it right next to it. There's some power. And then let's just add some constructors. I think we're gonna need 3. You're gonna have to get rid of that first. Apparently we don't have any reinforced plates left. Ooh, we're at 75 of 100 of our wirings. We're getting there. Might be able to double up our assemblers on the frames. Trying to think of the best way to get that in there. Don't think it's going to fit here. That'll do. Quick wire, and we're going down to 50. Oh yeah, that's right. We need 4 constructors then, right? That's gonna take in 10 per minute, and we're getting 40. Looking good. You got anything coming down this belt yet? I don't see anything. I know it's like not super close, but it's not that far away either. I did hook up to power, right? Still nothing. Dinner's done. Back to the grind. What'd you have for dinner? What's your deal, buddy? I probably forgot to paste all the recipes, didn't I? Or even any of the recipes. No, this is... no power on this. Damn it. Apparently I connected the miner and that's it. Like an idiot. These all have 40. Pork chops with creamy scrambled eggs. I don't think I've ever had pork chops with eggs, but that sounds pretty good. Not a big pork chop guy. Usually they're too tough. Like, I'm more of a melt in your mouth kind of meat guy. But sometimes they turn out pretty good. All right, now let's see what I screwed up on the sheets. Nope, we didn't screw up the sheets. The sheets are coming in. All right, so these two right here are going to merge into, or maybe I'll do these two. How much is this going to be? This is going to be 100. So we need a Mark II. What? And I did this wrong. Oh yeah, the merger needs to come out this way. Mark 1, and then into Mark 2, and that should give us 5 AI limiters at a time, and then we have extra quick wire over here, which I guess we can throw down another box for. Of course, it's encroaching clearance. Never think about how much room I might need. Sure. Something like that. What do we think? Do we got enough? No. There's going to be another 100, right? All right, you know what? Screw it. Stick it up here. There we go. Now we got a quick wire box. Now we can get rid of the one at our base. And we just got to wait for some of these ingots to start rolling in. Hey, they're coming down. Beautiful. AI limiters, here we come. What else do we need for smart splitters? Basically just that. Logistics. Smart splitter. Now we need some rotors. That's not a problem. Cool. So we'll just let that happen. And as that's happening, we'll probably start gutting some of this so that we can refine it a bit. Or maybe we'll move it. Maybe we'll just kind of like move where we're going to be set up. Haven't decided yet. Like I can do... kind of like move our storage area over to this side. Encroaching on our doggo pen a little bit. You guys get me something better than you did last time? Some rebar, some screws, and some more oscillators. What are we doing on tickets? 19 more tickets. All right. So let's say that this is kind of where our mall is going to be. Go with the big boy storages. And I'm going to put them fairly close to the end. Should be enough to get a conveyor hole, right? Not quite. Was that right on the edge? All right, that's not bad. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can fit 15 things in here? Whoops. 16, 17. And then we got one more over here. I don't know how many things we have, but I was actually planning on doing like 2 sides. So do like flip this around and we have another row here, but I think we'll stick with this for now, and then if we need more room, we can always do another one. Whoops. And are we going to be getting anything greater than Mark 1 here? I don't think so. So I'm just going to plant all of the lifts. Hello? Why did you do that? Did I put all these wrong? Oh, I did. These are all backwards. God damn it. Of course they are. All the boxes are facing the wrong way. Probably move these power poles out of the way too. This is going to that guy and that guy. We don't have what? Mark II? Wall outlets? Did I not unlock those yet? I know the Mark III wasn't available, but I thought I got the Mark II. Management. Yeah, Mark II. I guess they just don't show up in the power. Mark II wall outlet. All right, and then this guy, we're going to cut that and send him over to here. Which was getting sent to this guy, right? So that should be connected again. Oh, are we serious? We were too short on the automated wirings. We got plenty of stators. We just didn't have enough cables. I think I was spitballing the cables. I thought I had the right number. We probably had like a stack with a couple missing. All right, we're only half done with the frames. Was this where... I think we can just toss in the cables. Now this is how we want it. By lining these guys up, we should be good to go down the road. And you can just snap to. No. Yeah, this is out. This is in. So conveyor lift coming out here. We're not getting the little click. This is the input, right? I just need to flip these. No, we aren't getting a click at all on that one. I don't know if this is fine. What's up, Robes? How you doing? Let's just make sure. It's like off center and stuff, so I'm just not 100% positive that it's... I didn't get like the little chirp say that it was connecting. It is certainly not fine. Did I start off like too high? No, I didn't start off too high, but this one is slightly off. Like this second one just was a little bit too high for some reason. Why? Now the same height, but that just says that it's probably not going to connect. No chirp. I've never used the filter before. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just too close. All right, we got room. Let's not squeeze it. I'll put it right there. There we go. That was the click I was waiting for. Ta-da! How many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Then we can do 14, 15, 16. We got 16 products already, so this isn't even overkill. We just stick some signs up here to label what we want to do with everything. Nice game, nice name. How you doing? How's the performance of this game? Is pretty good. I'm running on ultra, everything maxed out, still 60 frames. I know when you start getting into like really big factories and like a lot of stuff going on in one area, things can kind of slow down depending on your CPU. But so far, things have been going pretty good. That is not the type of sign that I need. We need oscillators for the big ones. Okay, never mind. I don't want those anyway. Display sign. All right, I like that one. Perfect. 7900 XT? I would assume so. That's a fairly modern card, isn't it? Layout. I feel like I just want the big icon, right? What? What kind of CPU do you have? You ever heard or played that Frostpunk 2? I'm in between whether I should play it this first or that. I loved the first one. I haven't gotten around to playing the second one yet. But Frostpunk is just a great genre, a great series. Franchise. It's good. And I've heard nothing but good things about the second one. Like, they delayed it just to make it better than 80% that they got on their reviews. Like, they got a bunch of early kind of testers input, and they all gave it like 8 out of 10, or a lot of them gave it 8 out of 10, and they're like, we think we could do better than that. So it's on Game Pass. I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Waiting on finishing Frostpunk 1, so I'll wait to buy it. What do you know as like finishing Frostpunk 1? Because there was a lot of scenarios. You just like playing all of them. Parts. So let's do plates. Hey Mort, the Steam reviews paint a different picture of Frostpunk 2. What are the Steam? I haven't looked at any reviews. Game just came out, so I haven't checked out reviews or anything yet. It's like the normal scenario. I mean, it's a brutal game. I can see the reviews being like, this shit is too hard. Because I remember the first one is like, you weren't beating it the first time you played it. We do plates, rods. Other plates. Maybe some concrete. Yeah, sure, we'll do some wire, some cable, sheets. And then this will do frames. Sure. Probably should have done this last. Like, just fed them all and then decided on the signs afterwards. We got those two. I guess we need the steel parts then. So steel beams. Steel pipes. And encased. And then how about some quick wire? Oops. Quick wire, we'll do quartz. Silica. And that leaves us 2 extra boxes that I don't think we're using right now, right? You guys get me anything good yet? More oscillators. Ooh, high-speed connectors. And some more bombs. Thanks, doggos. Can I make this a missive too? So what about glossy? I don't know if I like it or not. Kinda. Depends on how it shows up in the dark. After a bit of decorating, will it be adventure time? Maybe. I gotta get my new my new thingy done. Well, we need adventure to get another 9 Mercer spheres, and then I can add everything to I can have one. Ooh, you know what? We don't really need that, right? So I think I'm going to have one depot in the front of our box, like in the front, collecting everything. And then we have an overflow that will deposit everything, you know, everywhere else. And then we'll have, like, for the stuff that we use the most of, we'll have another depot on top of each of those. I do like that. Let's kind of just throw shit in the boxes. I should probably, like, empty out my inventory too. It's gonna take me a minute to figure out where everything is again. Quick wire. For the second set of depots, I just double the insert speed using the upgrade. Yeah, I think, I mean, I got 9, so I think I'll maybe do 2 upgrades first, and then I'll use the last 3 on some extra depots, maybe? I haven't decided yet completely, but that's kind of the way I'm leaning. Did you buy the sign pack so you can label them? What do you mean? I got signs on all of them. Is there a different sign pack? Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if there was like another sign pack that I didn't pick up yet. Throw that in there. Throw those in there. Barman, how you doing? I'm just using the tiny signs. Should I be using a different, a bigger sign? I didn't want to totally obstruct the signs with this, but it kind of looks like it's not gonna. I mean, those look like a decent size for your mall, right? I don't know. Like everything else, this is only temporary. What mall? I don't have a mall, only dimensional depots. Embrace the void, live, laugh, consume. I still like the mall. I know it's like less necessary, but I still like it. And like, especially with later tier parts, it's probably like completely unnecessary. But I think I'm still gonna have like just everything coming back home to some capacity. I don't got screws anywhere. Yeah, we're gonna put screws all the way the hell at the end. Probably not the best place for it. I knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, I'm not moving everything else, so screws are going to the end. Jokes aside, I made a little trip and gathered 60-ish Mercer spheres, updated researches to 4 stacks and 120 units per minute, and uploaded my mall at this step. Never missed it. I'm excited to do that. We're gonna be uploading to our mall at like 15 per second to start with, but maybe 30. I guess I could bump up the rate to 30. We need rods. Plates. Go to the localized storage at each factory connected to dimensional storage. Then if I run out of something, concrete for example, I can just go there to get more. Yeah, that's how it feels like. You like that's like the smarter way to do things now. But like I just like having everything in one spot, like just as like a goal, kind of, you know, like not necessary at all, but I like having that visual of like all of the things in one area. So I'll probably still do that, like have a dimensional storage at each like main depot, but or main factory. Like if I'm making computers somewhere else, probably have the depot over there, and then have some drones bringing them back home or something like that, so that I could have them on show as well. I'm fully upgraded. I'm wondering why I spent hard drive research on 6 inventory slots, because I only have a few stacks in there at all times. Yeah, I guess that's not very good spend. I kind of forgot that there was hard drive researches that had inventory slots. Maybe equipment slots. That would be nice. All right, so then you are gonna go. We're actually gonna get rid of you, right? Oh wait, I think I threw my Caterium in the wrong bucket. Yep, sure did. This was the quartz bucket. Yeah, we're just gonna burn this. About adding 2 or 3 dimension inputs to the concrete so it uploads faster. That is, it's a pretty good idea. Pretty much anything that you need a lot of. I think that's smart. Really shouldn't have that much of any of this, so be sure we can just take it all apart. Tiny amount of quartz left. All right, now we gotta pipe in underneath here. Wonder if there's like a good blueprint I can make. Speaking of, I also feel like we have lots of room now. All right, let's upgrade a couple things on our dimensional depots. Alien technology. Uploading from inventory, I don't really care about as much. Yeah, we're gonna need to manually craft some of these. Look how he picked up so much. Oh no, I'm just short on pipes. I was like, that's all that I can get out of like 10 stacks of that? Super short on pipes. I didn't move them over yet. Now I'm gonna need wire. All right, stack size by 1. Guess we can do both of them. Upload speed 50%, so we get 30 per minute. I like it. Smirkin, how you doing? We can add an extra stack.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Whoops. Oh, we still need 2 more of those? What are we missing from that? Wire.
Shallow mind?
As
Pretty ripples? I
as I
certainly
thought.
hope that wasn't meant to include me.
You talking shit about Ada? Doing great. That's good to hear. Factory's going pretty well. We're in refactoring stage. I think we should be able to. Oh, I'm gonna check to make sure that we're still making these because my math could have been wrong, and it just stopped at this number. Doesn't look like we're making more. We're almost done with phase 2. Oh, nope. There we go. We got a couple more. I think my math was right. So we need 7 and we can get 60 per minute. I think we're just going to stick with 30 per minute and add another stack. And then we have enough for 6 depots. We'll have 1 at the input.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%.
Oh, we need
Refining
AI
the
limiters on
information
our
SAM allows us
line.
to
That's
now
our last
deconstruct
box.
non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Never waste. Need to do more of this, been a bit slack so far. More like cleaning up or more upgrading your depots? AI limiters. And then we can just like kind of flip it around and we can do another row like right here or so. Move our doggo pit. Ooh, heavy frames. I like it. Cables. Sheets. You know what? I'm just gonna sink all this stuff because we got a full box, so I should be sinking it anyway. Updating the depot things. Yeah, I need to go look for some more immersive spheres. I haven't done nearly enough exploration, but we got enough. Nope. Organization, dimensional depot. What do we want to put these on? We want plates. We want plates. Probably want like beams. Missing wire, huh? Say beams, definitely concrete. Oh my god, now we're missing modular frames. Concrete and we got 2 more. Maybe wire. Need to make more of these things. Wire and cable, I think, in the last ones. When we finally get phase 2 done, we can unlock the manufacturer so we can make these not manually. We're going this far into the depot tree and we still can't even make these automatically. $910. We should be making 10 per minute. So 9 more minutes. We should be done with phase 2. Roughly. And it's still ticking, so my math ain't off yet. Manual crafting is kind of the reason you didn't get far into it. I mean, it's not This isn't the worst thing to manually craft, it feels like. Like it's not, it doesn't take a million whacks, you know? So I've been okay with it just because I feel like they're very useful, so for the time being, I'm kind of sacrificing. Consume. All right, I think, yeah, so I think we're just gonna do wires and cable. And then we are still on, what the frick? That should do it. What happened here? It looks like, actually, it looks like all of them are doing it. Why are they so like far down? They just like look like they're off, but they're not. Yeah, it's ticking up. All right, there we go. We have no more Mercer spheres. Now we need to prep this area for lots of smart splitters. As the devs intended. Are you happy now, Lex, that I have no more Mercer spheres? I feel naked. I know you've been waiting for the moment. Is it satisfactory to you? What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was coming back over here for my my limiters. Put them in a box somewhere. Over there? Nope. We brought the copper this way. This is our spot. So then we're gonna have our quick wire and yeah, limiters coming out of these guys. Oh my god. I mean, that's fine. We don't need a ton of them, but I was expecting more than that. Excuse my my voice there. We're gonna blame that on the fact that I'm sick. Even though it happens all the time. No, I'm sick. That's why that happened. Puberty is not upon me. I'm just not feeling well. Oh, this was our test box. That's what this was. Yeah, sure. I know, everybody believes me. There's no reason not to. You know, what else we can do is... Ooh, just squeaked up there. We can get rid of this guy because we are done with you. That means we can get rid of all this. And we still got 11 more frames, so that should give us 22. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem like enough. I gotta imagine these boxes... Nope, the boxes aren't empty yet. The frame boxes, though. We got 7 on this one. Why do we have a different amount? And I'd really like my math just to be right, but I know it's like a delay if it's not. And like I don't notice right away that this thing's shut down. I feel like it's not going to make enough. Like we're a little bit shy. We got like 21. It's 18. So we got 18 here and 14 here. Technically 10 now. We're still doing steel beams. It was 1 to 1, so no, it was 1 to 2, so we just needed 500, and I put 500 in here. I don't know why we would be off, but I have a feeling we are. Have a feeling. I got a feeling tonight's gonna be a good night. All right, we need our line over here. Let's kind of get a, like, this is not fun. This like extra hill we got here. So I'm thinking we got to come from this way. What if we do like this? Is that going to be enough room to smart splitter and do everything else? We really only have this one spot that's like kind of cramped. To make follow the calculator and Satisfactory tools correctly, I've got recycled plastic and rubber set up. Nice. I keep forgetting to like go there. Excuse me. I keep I actually thought about it earlier today. I was like, I should check out Satisfactory calculator or tools or whatever, and try to get a good layout for some of my like basic stuff. And I completely forgot. Just totally forgot. All right, so I think we're gonna need one more row here. Should be fine. Excuse me. This is the end. So input. What do we want to do for input? I feel like we should just plop down the smart splitters first. We need 2. I think we technically need 2, right? We need like the smart splitter and then the smart splitter that's going to like branch off of our main line. And then the second one is going to branch into an overflow. Because otherwise we could get backed up, I think. We're gonna need a lot more rotors for this. So we're gonna do the, I guess we'll do the second splitter then right on this line. So that'll be our like overflow splitter. And that one will lead to like the sink. Hopefully we got enough room for that. Wait. Yeah, we might need to like redesign. Gonna go out. I guess we can come. Oh yeah. This has to go. Shit. Are we gonna be able to fit this with everything so cramped? I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit this. We might only be able to do one smart splitter. Should be fine for now. Like, I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with it. Like the current production rate and the rate things are coming in on. But it might be something that we got to upgrade later. This will be where we got awesome sink. Excuse me. Nothing. Ooh, I got a slug. Electromagnetic control rod. That's got to be worth a lot of points. Oh, I was going to say, you have to be giving me something soon. Everybody else did. Throw those in there and... Oh, I got 7 extra automated wiring? Why? So is that going to be fine if we just have one line that goes straight across? Maybe. Like we just run everything on a tier 3 belt and we just... I guess as long as everything is the same tier belt, we shouldn't have a problem. That means I'm going to have to upgrade all these guys to Mark III. Like, we may have some hiccups, but I think this is the only way we can do it right now. Oh, I need more rotors. That's what I came upstairs for. We'll just try it with one smart splitter, and if we need to, we'll try to improve it later. For right now, I think this is the best we can do. Just because I don't think we can get I don't think we can get anything through the like sides here. It's gonna be too close to each. I think each splitter is gonna be like right on top of each other. Well, that one's a little bit wonky. course, we gotta have the one that's weird. Whatever. Although we could do the... Yeah, no, this side has to be the overflow, right? Yeah, so we need to merge everything into the side. I was also... Didn't I already deconstruct this? I thought we got rid of this already. Oh. There we go. I was just gonna like slap that down somewhere in the middle here. We got lots of room for it now. Okay, that's kind of where we want it. Minimal clipping, sure. Hello? Oh boy. A little bit too much of a downslope there, huh? All right. Let's just do... something like this, maybe? And... we can aim this guy like that. That should work. Cool. And then we just need mergers all the way the hell along this line. So any overflow goes here. Just beat it till it leaves. All right. Thank you, parachute. Are we 4 items shy? Or is it just taking its sweet ass time? I haven't looked up in a while. Ooh, we already attached all those. I think this is ready to go. We just got to program all the smart splitters. I feel like we're four shy now, huh? Yellow. Oh, we're missing beams? I thought I was pretty dead on the beams thing. I guess not. This guy's got 24. All right, whatever. We'll just throw another bunch of beams in there. That'll finish it up. Send it on its way. My title actually isn't a lie for once. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting we forgot to put all my steel stuff in here. I mean, it wasn't a lie anyway, because there's a question mark. I think the question mark validates the possibility that maybe phase 2 won't happen. Right? Like that's kind of like the easy out. And that we're just gonna leave that alone. This is gonna be our because we might go into a different like we might extend this, which we can't really extend it where I wanted to. I was gonna build like another row of them right here, but we have the dirt, so we'll have to figure out something else for extending. Excuse me. Boom, boom. All right, what are we doing now? I guess we just got to link everything into that kind of manifold, right? This should be... Oh, we got to actually get... This is going to be a pain in the ass. All right, we got plates, rods, and reinforced plates, concrete. Plates, rods, reinforced concrete. So our right output is going to be plates, plate. Center output is any, right? And left output is overflow. Is center output gonna like take a... I guess like if center can't happen, this is why I think we need 2. Like the first one should be sorting plates, and then any undefined. Oh, any undefined. I didn't know any undefined was a thing. So that would be anything not plates then, right? And then overflow to the left. But I'm like worried about the fact that I feel like we just need 2 smart splitters and I just don't have the room for it. Because like the first smart splitter would be iron plates to the side and anything forward, and then the second smart splitter would be iron plates in to the basket and overflow down this other line. I think it might be, but I like any undefined would mean that like, is this going to take precedence? Like it's only going to go overflow if if like the entire line is backed up. But I guess we can just, our last one will be like, if it doesn't get the thing, then it's gonna overflow too, I guess. I suppose. Yeah. I mean, there's not much we can do without like ripping this all up. We might have to do that tomorrow. Iron rods, any undefined, and left overflow. But I do think we need a different, I think we need a second smart splitter. Maybe we could just lose this row. Maybe. Hey, we got 1,000. Let's finish this phase. Seal.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating
And many
after
more.
your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project
Gonna need
parts,
more
and
versatile
fix its teeth
frameworks.
and you will be strengthened.
It's kind of like the way Phase 2 was. Like we had the smart plating move over to the second, the next phase. What am I doing without my coffee? Whee! A little bit hazy today. Barely see. Ooh, there you go.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
For the puppies and kitties? We did it! I'm gonna see if I can squeeze another splitter into here. The other problem is gonna be that we need like an output from this splitter, so we need like more space. All right, we're just gonna try it. Probably not gonna work, but we're gonna try it anyway. Or it's not gonna work like great, I don't think. What was it? Rods and then I think concrete. No, other plates. Reinforced plates and then concrete. Yeah, we'll just fire it up, see if it works. I think it'll work. It's just not going to be like totally efficient because like I don't think this overflow line is gonna do anything, unless like everything else is backed up, you know. So like this overflow line is basically gonna be useless, and everything's just gonna overflow out of the back, which is I think it'd be fine for how much, you know, stuff we're inputting here, but I think it could clog things up if we have like too much coming in at once. That is my prediction. All right, so we got plates, rods, other plates, concrete. We got wire, cables, sheets, and frames. Wire, cable, sheets, and frames. Cable. Sheets. Frames. All right, get up. Rotors, beams, pipes, and encased. Pipe. Encased. And then quick quartz, silica screws, limiters. Quick quartz, silica screws, limiters. Quick quartz, silica screws, and limiters. All right, and then overflow goes out this way. So then we need to start a belt kind of coming out this way. And then we just have everything merge in on this line. I think I'll put like a box over here too, just to have a, or maybe I'll kind of stick a box over here. This will be where we start the line. Whoops. Need lots of space to be able to merge in. So we'll just kind of make a little loop. Well, that doesn't feel right. And also doesn't feel right. I just want like a little divot here. There we go. All right, we got plates and frames. See, the other big thing is like, what are these coming out at? Find out how much we're making, which should be small. We're making 10 frames, and I think we're making we're making 2 frames and 10 plates, so we can just merge them here. And then send a single belt in. We'll just make it a little faster. Yeah, mixed belts should be fine here. Just wherever we're gonna like run into multiple things. I mean, we really don't even need Mark 3 or anything anywhere. This is gonna have 12 per minute on it total. So I think, you know what? I think I'm just gonna use the Mark 1 belts up until our main line. What's going on with not being able to merge onto here? Hello? Does merger not work? I never like putting the merger directly on the belt. Probably for this exact reason. It never feels like it works. I am on the belt, aren't I? I guess maybe I wasn't. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it felt different that time. All right, so yeah, overflow shouldn't ever matter here. I don't feel like overflow is ever going to really matter. Like that second line of mergers is maybe just a failsafe. On the off chance that the whole thing backs up, then like everything's just going to go to to the sink, which I don't even know if I really want. Guess we'll see. But all right, that's connected there. Did we not finish connecting this guy? The rest of the plates. Do we have anything else coming in from this side? It doesn't look like it. I think we were just doing frames over here. Might even be something that we just eventually end up using a truck to get. Now that we got our splitters, this truck stop can distribute everything just fine. Speaking of... yeah, I guess I have to be pointing like directly at the belt in order to make that happen. We want the output. I was gonna say it wasn't working, but then I forgot I'm going the other way with it. All right, and then we got... this is another thing that we don't need all these belts. We can just stick them on a sushi belt. Because they're all coming from the same spot, or at least most of them. Well, I mean, I guess we can just merge them all over here. What do we make in here for rotors? We got a whopping 4 per minute. Or indeed. And then cable. 30. Wire, we're making 30, 60. So 60 wire. And I think we're making 30 sheets, right? 10 times 3, so 90. 90 plus 4? Oh no, cable. What were we making on cable? Cable was 30. So 30 plus 60 is 90, 120, 124. So we need to use a tier 3 belt. Just barely. Ooh. No, stay straight. Whoops. I don't know where that was connected to, so I'm just gonna hope it was that. Maybe that. Oh God. Oh no. Oh God, I deleted all of this. Oh no. That was not great. How did I do that? I need to use the filter more. What were we doing here? We're making rotors, but we're making slow ass rotors, right? Can I just like throw that together again real quick? Where was you? We had to have a miner somewhere, didn't we? Did we not have a miner over here? Let's see what we were... Here's the miner. Not like that. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. This is probably an impure. Yep, 30 per minute. We're doing one. Then that goes into that. And I don't know what else we need here. So that hooks up there. That guy hooks up there. And there. 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 And there. All that's good. And then I think we just needed an assembler here, right? So all we got rid of is the assembler. And the assembler is making rotors. 4 per minute. 100 screws per minute, so we need a faster belt here. And you need power. I think I fixed it. It's one of the many things that I want to like improve anyway, but yeah, you walked away for a second and I deleted half of my rotors while I was trying to clean up these belts. I think I fixed it. So we got these merging into here. This one's going to be a... Actually, we could do a 120 on this one. We don't need the 3. We don't need the Mark III until we add the 4 plates that we're putting in here. I'll just slap down a merger here. This should be all 120 total. We got 30 cable, 60 wire, and 30 sheets. That should be perfect. And then we need to move over to a Mark III belt because we're gonna add 4. 4 frames. I think I'll just delete all this. Hopefully without deleting my base. This is basically the same as if I would have sent a truck over here to pick all this stuff up, so. This should be fine. You are still clearing this thing out. How is your inventory? Oh, he's still pretty full too. So we're going to be backed up for a bit while we wait for the steel stuff to get out of here. I don't know if this is right. This is a bad way to sushi belt, isn't it? As we're doing 60. We're doing 60 wire and 30 of the other 2. So there should be like 2 wire and then 1 of each of the other 2, but it's just doing a 1-to-1 thing, so we are not doing this properly. I'm not sure how to fix that. Like maybe better belt here? We do tier 3 right here. Is that at least gonna like make sure that nothing's stopping? It's still doing the every other, but split the cable and add another merger. Just the cable? Because we also got sheets coming in at 32. So the wire is the only thing that's coming in at 60. And we're backing up again already. Basically because the other other thing is backing up. All right, let's try that. We'll get rid of that. And so we split. And then we want to do another merger. Send 2 inputs of wire and 1 input of cable and sheets. So this merger will just have the cables and sheets, and then so then after this we have to merge again. And why has this got to be on the inside? Yeah, I'm going to go back down to 2 just so that I can see if this is working right. We'll still do a Mark II. And we do that one. Definitely looks beautiful. I am impressed that I missed that power pole. All right, that does work, actually. I mean, it looks great, too, so that's fun. I think this works. Although, now we got 2 wires per every other item, right? That's not right, right? We should have like 2 wires, sheets, cable. 2 wires, sheets, cable. 2 wires, sheets, cable. Now it's... Now this is what it should be. Wire, cable, wire, sheet is correct. So I guess that was a little hiccup there. All right, yeah, this is fine then. That should be good. Yeah, it just needed a little bit of time. And then this will also act as my dump chest. I can just kind of toss anything that we don't want. Ooh, we can chest out our sink by tossing in some of those. Even though everything is probably already backed up. Like so backed up. What are we doing over here? We're like barely unloading anything. Man, I need tier 4 belts. Stat. Let's just see how everything is working. I could just unload the truck stop manually for the time being. Well, I guess the overflow will work if it'll overflow that one item. That one item should. I guess that this might actually work. Now that I think about it, it might actually. I feel like it's got flaws that could hinder its performance, but I think it might actually work. Hey, there's some of the iron. Made it through. So like if nothing gets filtered, then it just goes straight to the sink. And we don't got power over there, so that is the thing we got to work on. Apparently we don't have any rods left. Wait, can I just connect to you? Sure can. We're gonna forget to add a box and a filter for an item, and it's just gonna be sunk for like 3 hours before I notice. Like make a brand new thing. All right, let's get rid of all this too. Although we could take care of those 2,500 frames, but I think I want to do something a little better for that this time. What else can we do though? We can also look at our new milestones and see if there's anything we can do. I'm gonna like manually move a lot of that steel just so that we can start moving everything else a little bit faster. Not even gonna worry about these boxes yet. We get anything else? Oh, fuck, I forgot. We were going to do depot first. Depots first before we hit anything. What's the thing I don't need the most? I think I'm going to go with cable. I think I'm going to get rid of cable for right now. Our other option is just to like find another Mercer sphere, but who wants to do that? And we're gonna cut this guy here. So we're gonna need to smart split anything into the box, and then overflow goes the other way, right? Dimensional depot. I will put it up a little bit higher and out of the way so it looks fancy. Smart splitter. We're going to input right here and output over there. Are you giving me a line over there somewhere? No? All right, that's why. You were way off. All right, whatever. Even further off, I don't care. Let's just make another one. So, our center output. Center output is going to be any. And left is going to be none. And then overflow is going to be right. So this isn't going to be like an amazing throughput, but the dimensional depot will have first dibs on. No space. Oh, that's not great. Oh boy. Okay, so that doesn't work. I thought we'd be able to do that, but that gets immediately clogged up. Can't think of any way around this. I thought maybe we'd be able to do that, but nope. We can still leave it here, or we can hook it up to our cable again. I'm just gonna hook it up to the cable. There's no point. Like every once in a while when I empty out one of the items, it's gonna... Yeah. Well, not just slow, it's full. Like, slow I was able to... I was fine with slow because we could have just... Whatever, after it filled up or whatever, it would just keep going through. But because like the plates were already full, it stopped up the entire line and wasn't gonna do anything anymore. So it was basically just sitting there useless. And if I used a plate, the next item would like go in there, but most likely that would be full too. So I didn't think about that. So we'll just put it back on cables, make a separate one for each item. No biggie. I just didn't think about it. Ooh, aluminum. Some rotors and more bombs. You don't learn until you try. That's right. I agree. I tried. Oh my god. Oh, I guess the the truck has been full for a while, so once I finally get this backlog through, we should be good. Because that's probably the last of what the truck had to deposit. And then we got whatever's here, and kind of just throw in the sink. Because everything else is basically full. Where's our truck? I want to see how much it's got left. Nope, wrong concrete. Here it comes. Is that all you got? That's still like a pretty big haul for like one trip. Wonder if we want to like slow down this belt, the input belt. I don't know yet. It's like we still got lots of stuff to put on this belt, and I think the problem is that it's just taking a while to clear out like all the backlog stuff. How many screws are we making? Like, what are we making over here? We gotta figure that out. I think we're making 60 concrete. Let's check out concrete. We'll count how much we're making so that we can try and try and see if we have like enough room on our belts. I was going to play through only using factory carts at the truck stations. It got a bit chaotic. Wait, you can program the factory carts? Or you just drove them yourself? Like the little baby things? 45 and 45. Oh, yeah, we're making 90. We're making 90 concrete per minute. You can. They transport one stack at a time? No shit. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Yeah, I can imagine that getting a little chaotic. All right, so we got 90. See, like, we only got 270 for this belt, so we need faster belts. I think we need Mark IV just to, like, make this work. And I'm going to go check out what they cost. I know what they cost to make. Just what do they cost to unlock? Tier 5. Mark IV. We need to start rubber before we can do it. So oil processing. We also need to start motors. Fluid packaging. Petroleum power. Tier 6. We get the manufacturer finally. Oh, wow. Manufacturer's all the way over there. We got the monorail train technology. Is that? Oh, I thought that was on tier 5. Signaling, pipeline 2, and then the new designer. All right. Well, we got a lot of work to do before we can do any of this. But I think we're going to wrap up here, guys. We did actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to finish phase 2. But we still got a lot of work to even out these belts and everything, and get the storage situation under control again. We might just like try to do more than one overflow on some of the input belts, like the truck stop. We'll just go straight into overflow if it backs up, so that we don't have that like clogging up the whole line. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thanks for watching, everybody. We're going to be back tomorrow at 1-ish a.m. probably. And we'll be doing some more Satisfactory. If you guys want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, everybody.